There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Aviatife.
All right, I think that can work. What's going on, everybody? How are we all doing this wonderful Sunday? We're running the tail end of a flight right now from... here, I'll switch over to that. From Boise to Tahoe, on the California side of Lake Tahoe. Yes, I do remember Valentino. How are you doing? Hey, Floss King, how are you? How are you guys doing this wonderful, wonderful day? Oh, come on. Does this thing actually work or not? There we go. I also changed up one thing on the YouTube. It should be much faster on responses for live chat. I'm trying the ultra low latency, so we'll have to see how that goes. I had to give up 1440 streaming, but I think it'll work out. But yeah, so right now we are about 50 nautical miles from Tahoe. And then I've already picked up jobs on Aviatife from Tahoe down to North Vegas. And that'll get us back within the range of California, because I've been doing a lot of stuff down in Southern California. I took a little bit of a detour out to Salt Lake City, and then up to Boise, and then back down outside of Reno, Nevada, and then shoot down Vegas, and then we'll be back down in Southern California again. All on the wonderful, the 40NG. Which is the one that I own in-game now. So that's helpful.
Alaska 7906 traffic is 1 o'clock.
Salt Lake City. Oh, nice. I've never been to Salt Lake City, actually.
7907 traffic is 4 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 330 generic. Reports I'm in sight.
Alaska 7906 has a generic.
So yeah, we're just kind of trooping around, seeing the mountains out here. This is lake just north of Reno. So this is currently Pyramid Lake, north of Reno, Nevada. We'll be coming up over Reno, Nevada, and then before we get to Lake Tahoe, we'll drop in at Truckee, which is just north of Tahoe City, California. We'll drop off our 2 passengers that we have, Mr. Hiller and Mr. Mullahan. We'll pick up a couple passengers in a cargo mission down to North Vegas. And then from there, we'll figure out which one we're picking up to get us back into California.
Going to 126.3 open dark area.
But how's everybody else's week? How was your guys' week? How are you guys doing? Lots of mountains. Currently we're running a VFR at 10.5. 10500.
Normal approach open dark area 410,500 feet.
I forgot to throw that back in.
For NorCal approach altimeter 29.89 or continuous plan.
2989. There we go. Ooh, playing FIFA. So who's your go-to team for FIFA? Nice, nice. PSG. Paris Saint-Germain FC, huh? Paris SG, based out of Paris, France. They're in Ligue 1, the top division of French football. Oh, awesome. Ah, that's the team Messi is on. Yeah. Interesting. That's cool. I don't really have an FC that I follow. I kind of watch a few different ones. Just kind of like to watch whatever's on and whatever's available. And it's kind of nice that way. I really don't have a favorite or anything like that. Neymar Jr.? Where are they out of? Neymar Jr.'s. Neymar Jr.? Oh, yeah. That's a halfway stacked team. He's a Brazilian player. Nice. Yeah. I caught that now. I follow American football and hockey. And I will watch other stuff when and if they're on, type of a thing. So that's kind of my sports. I'll watch, but I enjoy sports in general. So I'll watch a lot of stuff, like if it's on or something like that. I really enjoy sports for the sport type of a thing, if that makes sense. All right, now Spanish Springs. Man, is it gorgeous out today out there in the west. This 40NG, there is a lot of windshield. These diamond planes, the more I fly the diamond planes, the more I really appreciate them. The only thing I don't like necessarily flying diamonds is some of the fuel management stuff. I mean, I get it, but it's, I don't know. You can't just set it and forget it like you can on like the Cessnas or whatever. But you know, the 40NG pulling from the left tank, and then you've got to transfer from the right tank into the left tank, and then it pulls in. But I've gotten kind of a good timing system down for that. We are at about 30 miles out. I think I will contact... About 30 miles out, I'll contact the airport, and we'll set everything up. I don't know if they have a tower. Maybe I'll wait till I'm a little bit closer, just in case. There's Reno. But we are headed out to Truckee, Tahoe. I don't know if they have a tower or not. I don't think this thing tells us if they have a tower or not. Hard surface, runway lights, no ILS. It's at 58.94 feet. Although it is an international airport, so I'm going to assume that we have a tower. Because TRK is an international. Yep, tune the tower 120.575. Full stop landing.
Dark area 430 miles northeast, 10,500 feet to land.
Open dark here. 84
I'm going to turn this back on so I don't forget.
29er, wind 237 at 30. Make right base, runway 29er.
Enter right base runway 29er, open dark area.
All right, so make right base, runway 29. Okay, so that would be back heading into the west. We'll come up here. Okay, so that's not bad. We'll just come straight at it. We'll kind of move off a little bit. We'll drop down a little south once we get close to it. And then we'll kick up to 29 to head west. Directions kind of messed me up there for a second. Okay, TRS is right below us. We still got some mountains up in our pathway. Our fuel transfer, we're probably going to be fairly good. My fuel flow is a little high at the moment, but that's fine. There's Reno Tahoe International. Up there. But we'll be good. All right. And then, like I said, from there, I'll even pull up. Do I still have it on here? I do have it on here. Good. We'll pull up the Aviatife. I'm really low on funds right now because I tried to do an illegal mission that ended up failing, and I kind of screwed myself out on that one pretty hardcore. It was pretty funny. I got caught, lost, went about 10 grand into the hole, and I had to crawl myself out. So we don't have a whole lot of money, but we're getting back into it. This should give us a few grand. And then we'll kick up, and the next one will give us a bit more as well. So I've already got 2 jobs standing by out of here, heading into... Where are we heading into? North Las Vegas, KVGT, which is about 300 nautical miles, so it's a bit of a haul, but that'll be fine. Be couple hour flight, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But this one is just about done. Maybe it's going to be too long of a flight for this. Maybe I should just eat the penalties and do some smaller flights. That actually might be the better idea. Just so it's not all the same flight for the entire stream. We should probably just eat those. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, let's see how long the flights are first before we eat those. Now, I do want to get back towards Southern California, but in a 40 NG, it may take us a minute. How far are we? 16 miles? I think... I don't know if it's before or after that mountain that's right in front of us. That's the problem. Can't tell. There's the windy bit. I think it's after this mountain, so I gotta wait till we get over the mountain and then head downwind or downward, I think. Okay, so there's lake. No, up and to the left, up and to the right. What is that? Oh, that's this lake here. Okay. Yeah, I think it's after this mountainside. Because I think that's Lake Tahoe up there. So, waterfront, and then right on the other side up here, I think is the airport. So, it's over this mountain crest. And we'll start getting ready to drop down once we cross over that. Because this lake here is this one up here. This body of water is over here, I think. Yeah. Or like a part of this that whole structure up there. I can remember we're landing at about a little around 5,900 feet in elevation. And look at that. I got our fuel to almost line up perfectly. It should be just fine by the time we get there. It's this lake, so it's after this lake. South and a little bit west. Yeah, we'll be fine. We got it. We got this. We'll come in, we'll drop it down like it's hot, even if it's not. All right. All right, let's rock this thing. Let's see what our clearance looks like, since it's hard to see it from this view. Our clearance should be pretty good. I really like this livery, though, on this 40NG. We're buffering all over the place. But we're doing good. All right. Let's get it prepared to roll. Yeah, I found that livery. I don't remember where I found the livery at. I'd like to be able to get either pay someone to get me some or buy them or figure out how to make them on my own. But I got some, I want to get some Open Dark Air liveries. I believe that's our airport right there. So we gotta make right.
Open dark air, 84 wind 217 at 22. Clear to land runway 29er.
Cleared to land runway 29er, open dark air 84.
All right, here we go. Didn't realize how much this thing was kicking until now. here we go. All right. Our next flight, I don't know. We're about to find out. Once I land, we'll get some stuff figured out on what we're doing for the next flight. I do want to get even more into California and eventually get back to Southern California, because I really enjoy flying around Southern California. Part of it is I used to live there and kind of miss it. The other part is there's a lot of really good airports. The jobs are really plentiful there.
Open dark here. 8-4 exit runway when able.
Nice landing. I will take that landing any day. What's up?
Open dark here. 8-4 contact ground on 118.3.
118.3. Open dark here.
118.3 open dark area. Ground open dark area for request taxi to parking.
Open dark here. 8-4 taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Mike.
I mean, already at the airport.
General aviation parking via taxiway Alpha Mike open dark area.
What do you mean? What's going on? Yeah, we just landed in outside Tahoe. Oh, that's okay. That's quite all right. Okay, so before I load up these two, I want to know how long this flight is going to be, because this could be a little too long than I want to do right now. And we might end up going into the Bay Area instead. KVGT. North Las Vegas is going to be about a 2-hour flight. Yeah, okay. We are going to pay the penalties on these, which is fine, And then we'll go to job market. And we'll figure out where we're going from here. So, let's figure that out, shall we? Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass again, isn't it? All right. So we got our 40NG SMF, but that's also an exclusive. There's one to Oakland. These would be the ones that we're going to kind of go off of. So the problem is sending 2 to SMF is that those are... We could take something quick over to Reno real fast and see if there's any better airports out of Reno and missions going in. Because really the only 2 that are side by side are going to be these 2. Look next door. There's 2 scientists to Reno, but that's an exclusive, and that leaves at 5 p.m. tomorrow, so that's not going to work. Lake Tahoe. All right. So we either pick up one guy going out to... There's 2 here going to Sacramento. Those aren't too bad. There's this one going to Oakland, which is So we could either jump over to Sacramento or we could hop over to Reno and see if there's something better over in Reno. Should we go to Reno or should we go to Sacramento? Because the regional ones are going to be a couple hours of flight either way. I mean, we could, you know... That's going to be 334. That's going to be a couple hour flight. So we're going to keep these a little bit shorter. So we either go to Reno and see if we can't pick up something good there, or we can go out to Sacramento. I think what we're going to do is we'll go to Sacramento and we'll figure it out from there. We'll see if we stay in the central northern California, or if we can make our way down a little bit more. So let's go to Sacramento. Let's go to Sacramento International. We'll take these guys because it looks like they are... Yeah, 1,200 versus 1,000. We'll take these guys. So we'll fly it. We'll pick our plane. We'll choose here. We're going to give us up back to 100 pounds of fuel. So we'll update that. We'll check in our 2 passengers. We're already valid for 21 hours. We're going to go ahead and give them meal and air sickness bags. So now we go back to here and we select the airport that we're going to be going to. We're going to go ahead and KSMF. Sacramento, 37-minute flight, some mountains, then we'll drop down into the valley. Shouldn't be too bad. About an 80 miles. And then we got these that we can kind of go into, and we can kind of bounce our way slowly back down towards Southern California, where I enjoy flying. But we'll go ahead and see here. So we'll hop into direct to Sacramento. Yeah, let's do this. We'll head to Sacramento. So we've got in-flight meals forums, air sickness bags. About 30 to 40 minute flight, depending on how it all goes. Of course, we're in our 40NG.
Tower open dark area 5 ready for departure to the west at runway 29.
Open dark area 5 altimeter 29er decimal 9er, full wind 217 at 22.
We're to climb up over the mountains, and then we'll hop down over the mountains and head back down once we get around the Auburn area in California.
Runway 29er, open dark air 85.
So we'll go ahead and start. We'll start our altitude off right around 8,500 and see what that does for us. We'll have a glide up of 700 feet per minute. We'll switch navigation on for the GPS beacon. Our CDI is set to GPS, so we're good there. We're set. Flaps are set for takeoff. We've got 2 passengers, Mr. Sharp and Ms. Johnson, on board the flight with us today. Everything's set. We have clearance for takeoff. Runway 29. We'll be taking off, lifting up. As we go up, then we will shift over more toward a western or a southwesterly direction. And we should be about 40 minutes into... Let's see, park and brake off. Throttle up. You get airspeed. $60 knots. Rotate. $80 knots. Flaps up.
Open dark air 85. Continue for west departure.
Continue for west departure.
Are you serious?
And we shall...
Open dark air 85 acknowledged. Last transmission.
Oh shit, I was doing this. Yep. Oops, this is gonna get sucked down here. There we go.
Tower, open dark air 85. Continue for west departure.
And I think we will just about rotate out toward our... Can run this hill a little bit. We'll rotate out. We'll make our turn. I think we can pitch up about 1,000 feet per minute right now. 78 going up to 85. You know what? We are going to go up because we got to cross that mountain. So I think what we're going to end up doing is going up to 10.5 just to make sure that we clear that mountains up there because they look a little taller than our 8,000.
Open dark air 85. Leaving my airspace.
I might push to 2.5. Frequency change approved. Dark Air 85.
Dark air 85. Frequency change.
127,950 Oakland Center. Open Center. Open Dark Air 85. 8,700 feet.
Oakland Center, open dark air 85. This type diamond to 43 miles west of Kilo Tango Romeo Kilo 8,700. Request flight following. Open dark air 85, Oakland Center. Squawk 0502.
I can touch you. But you can't touch me. I can touch you. But you can't touch me.
Squawk 020 or 0502.
Open dark air 85 radar contact
Yep.
3 miles west of
Our squat. Oh, 299.4.
Altimeter 29.904.
We got it.
Roger, open dark air 85.
Climbing high to get over the mountains. That's for sure.
Oakland Center, Sky West 3314 is at flight level 340, descending 10,000 feet.
All right, Southwest doing their thing. We're en route to Sacramento. I think we're going to be able to get over this mountain. There's Lake Tahoe. Beautiful lake high up in the mountains there in California, right at the California-Nevada border. If you haven't been able to make it out to Lake Tahoe ever, it is really a gorgeous place, and I would recommend it. It is a beautiful, beautiful high lake, though. Yeah, we're gonna kick off the VFR map. We got a map down here that works just fine. Let's take a look outside. Oh yeah, we're plenty high to make it over the mountains. God, it is beautiful up here. This area of California, I didn't spend a whole lot of time out here. I was born outside of Sacramento, but all this stuff up out here, I've been to Tahoe a few times. My aunt and uncle have a cabin out here on Lake Tahoe. It's really, really gorgeous. I enjoy it out there, but I unfortunately haven't spent as much time out there as I might have wanted to. So once we get over the mountains here, we'll go to the mountains, and once we get somewhere near Auburnish, then we'll drop back down a little bit because it kind of goes into the valley before you get North Sacramento. And it's kind of the airport's north of Sacramento, a little northwest of Sacramento, and a little bit like west-southwest of Roseville and Citrus Heights, and that whole area there in the Sacramento Valley. Seems like we got a little bit of buffering going on, a little bit of turbulence with the mountains up here. That's kind of to be expected. We're doing pretty well, though. It's going to be a great flight. Lots of beautiful things to see in this flight today. But we definitely are feeling the effects of turbulence a little bit. We'll be at 12.5 here shortly, then we'll level back out again. We'll run this for a while until we kind of get over the mountains, and then we'll drop back. We'll slowly drop back down as we get in. Like, we took off at 5,900 feet. Sacramento is at 24 feet altitude. So once we get over the over these mountains here, it drops off pretty radically into the Sacramento Valley. Leaving Tahoe behind. Can I move this up here without covering up too much of our heading information? No. And if I put it down here and we extend it down, it does that. I guess I could kind of store it up here and then we can pop it down as we need it. Yeah, that'll work. There goes Tahoe. Saying goodbye. All right. Now, we got some beautiful mountainscapes here. Oh, look at that. Just a gorgeous day up here. And as always, the weather is live. Although I should have done live people around. Remind me to do that once I get to Sacramento. Switch it over so it's live players. In case you guys want to fly with. Heading out to Oakland Center. Am I still controlling this? Oh yeah, that's right. I am, aren't I? That's fine. I think we're gonna drop down 299.4. Yep. Where my mods at? Which mods are you referring to? Like my YouTube mods or my Oh no, I didn't want to cancel flight following. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna go back to flight following. I don't think I have any mods, game mods wise. What do I have? Oh yeah, I have this livery. I have the working title mod for the CJ4. I don't know where my mods are at. I'm sure they're lurking somewhere. Lurking and listening. 7226. Yep, okay. AXPPR. Changed. 2999. 299er, got it. The person that was talking and chatting with us, my wife, she is upstairs, but I think the kids are being a little noisy up there, so...
Yeah, I'm muted.
Oh, there she is. Yep, she's still
Partly
here.
that reason. Screaming kids.
She's still here. I didn't realize you'd come back in. I knew you had gone down to AFK there for a minute, but I didn't realize you'd pop back up. We're gonna throttle back a bit.
Yeah, my, one of the kids upstairs needed a plunger, so I went up and helped them with that. And then I came back down to put it away and got distracted and kind of cleaned our shower a little bit, because that's how my brain works.
We're gonna drop down to 10,000 feet, I think. Oh, that's fine. I'm not saying, oh, you're gonna be here. I did make one change to the stream. I set the resolution down to a maximum of 1080 now instead of the 1440 so that I could have the ultra fast or ultra low latency. So I think there's only like a 2 or 3 second delay now between stream and chat instead of it being like that 8 to 10 seconds. I think it's down to like 1 or 2 seconds now.
Oh.
Yeah, she's my co-pilot. The best co-pilot I could ever ask for. you back up to right around 75 again. There we go. Alright, as far as fuel transfer goes, right when that hits, right close to the left hits about 5. I'll kick on. And I'll push fuel from right to left tank again. That looks like a dam down there. Cool. Blue Canyon. That's what we're flying through right now. Right around Blue Canyon area. My fuel flow is nice and low. My fuel is good still. Operate right around 78. Probably pull that back a little bit down. Right around 75% of the load. NorCal approach 125.4 open dark air 85.
Going to 125.4 open dark air 85.
NorCal approach open dark air 85, 10,500 feet.
NorCal approach open dark air 85, 10,500.
That's right, 10,000. 299er. Yep, we're at 299er. Continuing as planned. Here, not too long, we should be able to drop down to 8,000 feet. We might get a little smoother down there. Unsure if it'll work or not, but it should. Alright, I'm going to take a look at this real quick and test this again. Kind of curious at how my latency is doing. Oh yeah, it's not bad at all. Yeah, I think it's about 2 or 3 seconds latency now, so that's not bad. And 1080 is fine for a stream. Like 1440 was nice, but the 10 to 15 second delay was a little annoying at times. Okay. We're going to go ahead and start a fuel transfer from left to right. Or right to left, rather. So we'll keep on right tank when it gets down to right around 5 gallons, and I'll kick off the fuel transfer. Yeah, these canyons out here in this area, it really makes for a bumpy ride as the wind comes pushing up and down and through and over, and it just bounces and buffers all over the place. All right, so looking ahead at Sacramento. Let's see what job listings there are out of Sacramento. We got some going back to where we just came from, which I'm not a huge fan of. There is a guy going to Oakland. There's Sonoma. What's in the next door of this thing? Oh, just one. Going to McClan Air Force. All right. Who gives the most money on this run up next? We got Mammoth. Mammoth Yosemite. So we can go out to Yosemite and check a load of that. That's a high altitude flight up. But that looks like it might be a really good, let's see. Mammoth is up in Mammoth Lakes, the Sierra National Forest. It's out, we'll go flying, we would end up flying over Yosemite National Park. That'd be kind of cool. It's way up there at 7,000 feet elevation. That might be kind of cool. Not sure if that's our best economical move for our continuation of heading down to Southern California, though. So we'll have to see what else is there and available once we get there. What's our closest regional flight? Most of these are going to be right around 300 to 400 nautical miles, so few hour flights for regionals. We make more money with those, but it continues in. So if we go back to local and say we wanted to end up either Oakland or KSTS. KSTS is 2182. All right, let's do these by how much money they pay me. 20. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll transport 3 scientists, scientific conference in KSTS, which is Charles M. Schultz, Sonoma. Will be our next flight up. So I'll go ahead and reserve that run. Because that'll be about 78 nautical miles, which is a little bit longer than this one by about 20 miles or so, but not terribly bad either. So, and that'll get us... Oh, no. STS is only 59, so it'll be a little bit shorter than this one. Perfect. And that gets us in Sonoma County, which is north of San Francisco. So we can do, from there, we can have ourselves some fun in figuring out what we can do, where we can go. So I'm sure there's going to be plenty of good San Francisco jobs, that kind of stuff. So I'm sure we'll have ourselves a grand old time out there in San Francisco. So we know what we're doing after we land down into Sacramento. Then we go up from Sacramento out to Sonoma, and then off we go from there. Go ahead and click that off. It's just above the 5, but it should be okay because we're going to be dropping down here in a bit. Save some fuel going down to 8,000 feet here in a minute. Let's go ahead and start our descent down to 8,000 feet. We can get even better fuel flow by dropping us down this way. We're about 37 nautical miles out from Sacramento. So once that hits about 25 or 30, we'll contact Sacramento Tower and we'll start building up our clearances from there. Actually, from here, I might actually be able to drop all the way down to 6,500. That would be even better if I could manage that. 'Cause I think most of this is done. Yeah, we're coming down. There's Auburn. So, yeah, everything out here is valley. So we can probably hit 6. And as we get close to 6,000 for, 6.5, then we'll see what happens after how far out it is. And we might even drop down to 4 or 5. Okay. We're at 7.5 right now. We're still high enough over everything. It looks like it's all foothills here. So we're going to go ahead and drop us down to 4.5. It's, we're still clear. SMF broken clouds at around 23,000. Yep, there's broken clouds. They're way up there. So it's a nice sunny, clear day flying into Sacramento. We should be good with this. All right, about 33 miles out. So we saved a bunch of fuel by setting this down to about 1,500 feet per minute. Dropping down from 10 all the way down. So we got about 1,000 feet to go. And then we'll be leveling back out. And we should push. And as this kind of goes up, we should make sure that our speed stays up. There's Auburn Airport off to our right side. I don't think they're waiting for me to say anything on here, are they? Nope. These are still continued as planned. Leveling out. And throttle comes up. Perfect. Good old Auburn foothills over here. And then up ahead we have Rockland and Roseville. Just a beautiful day in the Sacramento Valley. Gotta love it. And we're out of the mountains for now, which is always nice. Take a look outside again and re-showcase where we just came from. Oh, you really can't see the mountains too much back there that we flew out over. And Auburn Airport. There's Auburn itself there. Still got a little canyon. There's the foothills going in. And then it just opens up. Little sprawling hills out through here periodically. And then head is off up and up and to the left. So we probably have Rockland and Roseville out over here somewhere. Doing pretty well, I think, for the flight. We've got about 26 miles. About another 10 or 11 minutes till we get there. We should probably tune in and get our calls of how we're going to get in and figure out how we're going to do this. So, we are looking for... That's Sacramento Mather. That's not the right one. Sacramento International KSMF, I believe, is where we are going. Yes, KSMF. So we'll go ahead and tune to Capitol Tower 125.7. And we're going to request our full stop landing.
Tower, OpenDarkwing, Fife is 25 miles northeast, 4,500 feet with Yankee to land. OpenDarkwing, 85 Capitol Tower. Altimeter 29er.9er, tree, wing 177 at 14. Make left base runway 17 left.
Left base, make left base runway 17
Fly
left.
left base runway 17 left, OpenDarkwing, 85.
So we'll come in on the north side. So we'll have to shift us up a little bit north. We'll come in on the north side, and then it will be the first runway that we come to. And then we'll taxi off to our right-hand side as soon as we land in. But 17 left is the call that we are going to. So we want to come in north at the airport, swing in once we get up past Roseville-ish area. Then we'll start thinking about swinging down in to come in north side of the airport to curve in for a 17 left
Southwest
landing.
170, turn next taxiway.
So we'll stay on this channel throughout until we are on the ground, and then we'll talk to ground and get us bingo to where we are parking. And then we'll shift out. We'll pick up our next job, which we already have lined up. So our next flight will be accepted jobs.
170, turn next taxiway.
To Sonoma County, we're taking 3 individuals to a conference. So they need their 3 seats, which they'll have, and we'll get there. So far, our current flight in that we're doing, it seems like our guys are doing pretty well. Let's see how they are faring and feeling. Both are at 100% comfort, 100% satisfaction for Mr. Sharp and Ms. Johnson.
Southwest 170,
So far, so good, and I think we're doing all right. I think what we're gonna do though, we're at 2.5. Or at 4.5. Let's drop us down to 2. Oops. Let's drop us down to 2.5.
Southwest 170, exit runway when able.
In preparation. 2.5 is easier to control and maintain out of. And it's still within VFR rules. Although it's under 3,000 feet, so there's really no rules at that point. So we'll drop all the way down to 2,000 feet. From 4.5 down to 2,000.
Southwest 170, turn next taxiway.
All right. Just about there.
Southwest 170, turn next.
What are map options here? Mixed Red Legend back. Oh, it is a topo map. Okay. Interesting. Leveling out. Go ahead and match our throttle so we don't lose too much. We don't bleed off too much speed here. And we are good. Uh-oh, Southwest not turning. I know what's wrong with Southwest 170, but they're not listening to the field. Here's Fidimet Field there. This feels better for flying small aircraft down here instead of way up at 12,500. I really hope this guy's not in left, otherwise I'm going to be mad if I have to go around because he's not. Southwest 170 is being a bit of a pain, I guess. That's kind of funny, actually. All right, let's see. We are 13 miles. Can we see?
Turn next taxiway.
Can't really see it yet. Hasn't fully loaded in, I guess, yet. Sacramento is off over here. So right up here somewhere should be our airport. Somewhere up in this area, I think.
Southwest 170, exit runway when able.
Boy, they really aren't happy with Southwest 170, huh? That, I believe, is KMCC. But what we're looking for is pretty much dead ahead. I think that's it right there. Where those buildings are. Here in a minute, we'll kick off to the right or to the west to get lined up better with the runway. So we'll click this over to the heading. We'll let autopilot kick us off over here. That was a little too far. We want to go a little bit more on the south side. Heading control, here it is. Let's try 270. Or actually, we'll aim it over these little airports here. There we go, flight strip and all that. This should be good, because it'll give us enough of a left base turn without being too far north-ish. So I think we'll be all right. Yeah, there's those 2 flight strips here. And then up here is our airport, actually. So we can see here, doesn't look like they're bitching out as bad anymore. We're going to bring this down. Anticipation first telling us that we are cleared for landing. Go ahead and pull back on throttle in anticipation for this whole thing. Our fuel is almost completely even, so we did really well on estimating for an even right to left load. Go ahead and drop flaps. Get our first set of flaps in. We may not need a full flaps, but we're going to go ahead and drop at least 20% in flaps, or 20 degrees rather. See the runway, the landing lights right there coming in on a left base.
Open dark area, 5 wing 157 at 14.
There it is. Ooh, 157 at 14. Wow. But we'll be really close into the wind, so we're good there. All right, here we go. Go ahead and kick over and start our turn. Yep, we're going to go ahead and pull in our full 42 degrees flap. All right, lined everything up. We're going to be doing just fine on this one, guys. Absolute peach and a joy. Keeping an eye on our altitude and our airspeed. Probably a little low for this, but that's fine. Coming in just nicely for a landing here. Around 80 knots on the approach. We're steadied out. Just a little bit to the right. There we are. Right around 250 feet per minute down at the moment. Oh, come on. Just out to the right. We're getting a little bit of that wind pushing over from the 1.5 that I can feel it wants to lean into the wind a bit. We're doing pretty good on the wind run. This is going to be a nice little landing, though. Come down. Absolutely gorgeous. Nose up just a bit to settle that down. Good on the landing. Beautiful. Flaps up.
Open dark area, 5 exit runway when able.
Yep. We're our next exit. All right. Welcome to Sacramento International Airport, ladies and gentlemen. We aren't staying long, but long enough. Beautiful landing today.
Contact ground on 121.7.
121.7, open ground air 85.
1.7 open dark area 85.
Tune in, and we're going to go to parking.
Capital ground open dark area 5. Request taxi to parking.
Open dark air 85 taxi to general aviation parking by taxiway Alpha.
Pretty well filled up today.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha open dark area 85.
Beautiful day here in Sacramento. Dang. So nice. Ah, taxi is love, taxi is life. Half this game sometimes feels like taxing. That's the problem with landing at these bigger airports is that there's a lot more taxing. It's really easy to go over that 20 knot speed limit for ground. It's way easy to do. All right, here we go. Perfect. Set parking brake. Master off. All right. Aviatife master off. And that we go. Back to main menu. Beautiful job, everybody. Now we have one job already that we picked up, heading to Sonoma. About 59 nautical miles. We're going to give ourselves 100 pounds of fuel. We're going to check in all three. So our total weight is 780 pounds for this flight. So we're taking the DA-40NG from... Nope, not SWF. SMF. KSMF Sacramento to KSTS. Sonoma County, Santa Rosa, California. It's be about a 30-minute flight. We'll go ahead and do another VFR flight because it's beautiful outside. It's clear. Everything is good. We got 3 people with us, which means we'll provide a quick meal and air sickness bags. Yes, it cost me $75, but always guarantees that they're happy. All right, let's do it. Oh, that was the thing I was going to switch over. Flight conditions. We're going to go live players. And we're going to turn off all traffic except for live players for air traffic wise. Live time, live weather, live players, off air traffic. This should be interesting. All right. And we fly. And we fly. So I will be out there on the system. Our 86th flight in Aviatife, and it's such a great. I really like this program. 17 left south departure. Wind 175 29901. We'll go ahead and set this to 29901. We're not going to be going that high, so we're going to go ahead and set this to about 3,000 feet, I think, for today's flight. At 700 feet per minute incline, we're going to navigation on. Flight director on. All right, this should be about a 30-minute flight or so. Right around 60 miles. Parking brake off. Throttle up. Flap set 20% for takeoff. 20%, 20 degrees. Downward, roll at 70. And we are up. Flaps up at 80. We are good. 20, 40, 60, 80, 200 feet. $300 feet.
Open dark area, 6 continue for south departure.
Continuing for south departure, open dark air.
Capital Tower, open dark area, 6 continue for south departure.
600 feet. About 550 AGL. You can see Sacramento up there off to the forward and to the left a little bit. Beautiful day out here. And we're going to go ahead and kick over or lower our climb a little bit. Speed will come up. And we'll kick over to the right and heading off to Sonoma. I don't know if Sonoma has a tower or not. We'll find out when we get there. However, it's going to be a nice little run out. The fields out here outside of Sacramento, there are a lot of rice that is grown out here. The rice fields out in Sacramento or the Sacramento Valley are very marshy. Rice is a big thing that they pull here in Sacramento. All right. Off we go. You know what? We might actually just kill this thing at 2,000 feet. That might be a good idea. We'll kick in. Yeah. 2,000 feet seems good for VFR flight over to Sonoma. Bring it right up. Thank you so much. And that was a beautiful, beautiful. Coming up over Woodland, California. Sacramento is off to our left, a little bit behind us. The airport directly behind us. And we are just having ourselves a grand old time now. I said it'd be a nice little flight out there. What are our map options? Just out of curiosity. Here, let me get down in here so I can see this better. Interesting. Oh, this might actually be helpful for the topo map. Yeah, this will be kind of nice to have. Let's do that. First change. NorCal approach. Class C transfer. Okay. Once again, looking good, looking beautiful, and smooth as silk. We're having ourselves a great flight so far. I said going from Sacramento into Sonoma, which is just north of Santa Rosa. What? Yes, I heard you. Sorry. 1155.
Open dark area 6 radar contact 5 miles northeast of 69er Charlie Lima 2,000 feet. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Clear through our Charlie. Open dark area 6.
Cleared through the Charlie airspace. Open dark area 6.
All right.
Open dark area 6 contact Travis approach on 126.6.
126.6. Dropping this down to 75-ish.
Going to 126.6 open dark area 6.
All right, Travis, open dark area 86 at 2,000 feet.
Travis approach open dark area 6 2,000 feet.
Open dark area 6, Travis approach altimeter 29.91 continuous plan.
2991 continuous planned. We're at 2991, so we're good there. We might have to go up because I don't know how tall those mountains are in front of us to go up over Napa. So we might want to get ahead of this a little bit and go ahead and we'll push this up to... We'll just go ahead and say 65. Let's get 5. We'll go 65 to stay within VFR rules at 700 feet per minute going up. I think we can sustain that fairly well. I don't think those mountains are any higher than 6,000 feet, but we'll keep an eye on that. We are 48 miles out of Sonoma. Sonoma County Airport, just north of Santa Rosa, California. My great-grandmother used to live up in Santa Rosa, California. It's a beautiful area. The nice thing in the Napa Valley, in the Sonoma area, and that is where a lot of the California wine and stuff comes from, is up in the Napa Valley, up in in Sonoma, and that whole area. Lots and lots of wine country is what they call that out in California. Just as a fun fact, as we are flying out there, we're still in the Sacramento Valley. We'll go up over the mountain here, and we'll end up in, once we get up and over, then we'll be in the Sonoma Valley, coming into Santa Rosa. And from there, I don't believe we have picked up a job in Sonoma yet, have we? Accepted jobs? No. So we can start looking and figuring out what we're doing out of Sonoma. Sonoma County, search for jobs out of Sonoma County. We got San Francisco that we can drop into. We've got back out to Tahoe, which I'm not so inclined to take. Any next door? There are not, so it's locals only. I guess we could go out to SFO. SFO might be a good one. Isn't much else heading down south. That's about the furthest south, and we want to eventually make our way back down to Southern California. So I'm thinking that San Francisco might be a good idea. It's an international airport. It is a delivery mission, an express delivery. There's some stuff going on over at Travis Air Force Base, but I think we're going to take this express delivery down to San Francisco. I think that makes the most sense. I don't feel like flying all the way back out to Tahoe. That's I'm okay with not doing that. Would make us a little bit more money, but I think we're going to take 83 packages of network hardware down to SFO. So we'll fly into San Francisco. We can see San Francisco. That should be a fun flight. I haven't flown in and out of San Francisco yet. So we'll go ahead and put that one on the docket for next, which is about the same distance as this one. So that should be good. It's a delivery. It's a little less money than what we would normally take for a job this distance, but it will work in our favor, I think. Let's see. We've completed all of our today's challenges out from Aviatife, so that's good. So flights, here we are. All right, we're about 40 miles out from Sonoma. Mountains are looking nice ahead of us. We'll take a look out We'll take a look outside. We're definitely clearing those little hills. They're not too bad for mountains or hills or whatever. Getting up to 6,500 though is probably a good idea. Yolo County. That's funny to me for some reason. But this livery just looks gorgeous. Oh, that's beautiful. This airplane just looks beautiful. I've been flying it more and more, and I really have enjoyed flying the 40NG. To the point where I think the next plane that I get, I'll probably stick with diamonds for a bit. been thinking about that, what my next plane should be after I've kind of exhausted this one down a bit. And I'm really thinking that the 60 is going to be another good plane for me to get. It's a Big Brother twin engine, but they're also something to be said for, it's kind of another good for this type of a thing. I should have saved up money and just gone straight for it instead of buying the 40. But the difference was, I guess the difference between the 40 and the 60 was, the 62. Yeah, it was about twice as much. Although I paid a little less for this one. Straight up. But the question's going to be, I wonder if this thing allows me to pay things off. Let me look at my finances. Financing deals. I cannot pay off early, can I? So I have to do it in the installments. Well, that's interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder if I can talk to him and find out if I can get that changed. Might be able to, might not, I don't know yet. But we should be able to do something with that at some point. Alright, where were we? What are we doing here? 36 miles out. We're heading up over the mountains here. We're dropping down into another valley. Lake Berryessa. Coming up that we'll be flying over. Right up to the Cedar Roughs. And then we'll be entering into Napa County. These seem to be, yeah, 2,000 to 3,000. I guess I could have stayed at 4,000 feet. And been fine over these mountains. The legend helps with that a little bit. But I think we'll be all right. To 3,000. There's a couple 3 to 6 over here. I think for our purposes, I think we're okay. $65 a little bit as we go over the mountains. Just a little bit of turbulence, but we're going to drop back down to we'll go ahead and drop back down to 45 or 4,005. Let's do a little bit of tank. A little bit of tank transfer. We'll push right down to about 5 gallons, and then we'll kick it off. Oh, is this beautiful? Push up to 5,000 feet. You know what? It should be at 45, shouldn't it? Because of VFR rules. Yeah, we'll keep VFR rules going on. All right. All right. Parrot. Okay, we're at about 75%. Gives us good fuel flow. Keeping an eye. Speaking of fuel flow, we still do have our auxiliary pump on to pump from right to left. And we'll pump right around 5 gallons. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit over 5 gallons. We are 28 nautical miles away. We start popping in and looking for what we're looking for. We're going Sonoma County KSTS. There it is, Charles M. Schultz, Sonoma County, KSTS. And they do have Santa Rosa Tower. Nice. We've been doing this at about 30 miles out. We're only doing a flight following. We're not running IFR or anything, so we'll just go ahead and tune in now, and we'll request our full stop landing.
Dark Air 86 is 27 miles east, 4,500 feet with a go to land.
Open Dark Air 86 Santa Rosa Tower.
2990.
29.90 when com enter left base runway 32.
Left base runway 32.
Make left base runway 32, open Dark Air 86.
So they want us to go around the right side or around the west side and then loop back up. So that'll be fine. We can make with that. Okay. So what we'll end up doing is we'll come in on the north side. We'll go past the airport. We'll curve around and loop around the airport to come in for that left base. A little bit longer to do it that way, but it'll work out in the end with it. Pretty sure it will, at least. Hey Hills, was anyone up there cooking anything for dinner, or was it kind of a fend for yourself thing?
I wasn't cooking anything, should I?
No, I was just curious if they were cooking something.
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
They're both upstairs.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was just realizing I haven't eaten anything in a while, so I was kind of curious if they were cooking or not.
You want me to make something?
You don't have to make me something. If you want to, I won't turn it down, but you don't have to.
I'm killing this dragon.
I
Because
understand.
even though I said I was doing DXP stuff, I'm now killing the King Black Dragon.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah,
I
you
haven't
don't.
really gotten anything decent from it yet, but
Yeah, you don't have to make me anything though. If you're not feeling up to it, that's fine. I was just gonna say if they were cooking something,
I can make spaghetti.
freaking snark. Ooh, that'd be kind of good. Snark something off their plate. Spaghetti's fairly easy.
Yeah.
You don't even have to do the neat meatballs. You can save the meatballs till next time too.
I'll probably make them. After I run out of food, I'll run out of food and game, I'll go.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. Was our altimeter 2900? Yes, it was 2900. Good.
I didn't get anything decent from killing this thing.
No?
Got some charms. I got 50 U logs. That's about it so far.
That's not terrible.
Every time I kill him, I get 10 marks of war, so there's that.
Yeah. What is
I
the...
get combat XP.
Yeah. Do you have double XP turned off while you're doing it?
Yeah.
Charms, main drops. There's some Tiri drops. Which are the uncommons. Last Riders is very rare. It's a book. Court summons. There's a starved ancient effigy, the King Black Dragon head, King Black Dragon scales are all uncommon, but the rare table is mimic kill tokens and key tokens. So they really don't drop anything valuable. Too valuable.
No. Yeah, 4,500 XP. Oh, I got an achievement for beating him 25 times.
Well, there you go.
I'm basically just disassembling everything he drops, so
Oh, there you go.
yeah. Oof.
Oh, those are universal drops. Oh, this monster does have access to the rare drop table. So the rare drop table, coin, yeah, blah, 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 crystal stuff. Huge. Yeah, there's not really anything too special that it drops.
No. Well, it's not that. It's only level 276. It's not that big of a boss. Like,
Yeah.
I've beaten it probably 6 or 7 times already. I mean, it's not something I could AFK, but
Yeah. Partial AFK it.
yeah. Like, I'm not having to, like, super actively do stuff.
Alright, last little bit of mountains and stuff until we drop into Sonoma Valley. They say left base or right base in left base would be so right base would be so much easier. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it and do it that way anyway. Who cares? They'll still clear me for landing. I know. It's not like the best way to do things, but if I come in down from the south, it's easier than trying to loop a full loop-to-loop. Much easier. About 11.5 miles to go. Be there shortly. A few more minutes. We'll have run our course with it. And I think it'll be all right. we've already got our next mission lined up for flying into San Francisco. And they'll figure out what we're doing from there. I think from San Francisco, we'll take a little bit longer of a flight down into Southern California and make our transfer that way. Oh yeah, regional we got plenty. We'll go to Reno, which I'm not going to do. Going down south. Yeah, Van Nuys. Cairn International, KLAS. San Diego, we got a couple guys going to San Diego. All right. Yeah, we got some Van Nuys going on. 21, which is tomorrow, 6 p.m. That's not going to happen. I could reconfigure the plane to be cargo and take a whole bunch of cargo stuff.
Do you care if the youngest one comes down and plays her game if she's quiet? Or do you want her to wait?
I would say wait, because
Okay.
like all the other kids, they start out as quiet
Okay.
and then they forget. There's Vandenberg. We'll go down to Vandenberg Air Force Base. That's a pretty cool place. You know what? We might take that VIP mission down to Vandenberg. Let us look at from a monetary standpoint. Oh, I wasn't paying too much attention. Now we're 2 miles out. Looks like we will fly over and loop our way back around to left run up. This will be fine. That's what I get for not paying close attention to what was going on around me. Palmdale, huh? Alright, and we pull out of this silly little banking climb that we got going on. Entered in our left downwind a bit. We've bled speed, we've bled altitude.
Open dark area 6.157 at 7. Cleared to land runway 32. Cleared to land runway 32, open dark area 6.
Push that up a little bit, get our speed back right around 80 knots. All right, here we go. Coming in, that's KSFO. We'll take a look at that again once we get up there. Hey, look at that. That was kind of nice. Boom, people. That's how we come in for a landing. Oh, that was nice. Flaps up. Slow it down and we'll taxi right off. Ah, that felt good. That was a good landing. Yes.
Open dark area 6, contact ground on 121.9er.
121 decimal niner.
Going to 121.9er, open dark area 6. Santa Rosa ground, open dark area 6, request taxi to parking. Open dark area 6, taxi to general aviation parking by taxiway Golf, Bravo Alpha, cross runway Dream 2 Charlie Golf. Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Golf, Bravo Alpha, cross runway Dream 2 Charlie Golf, open dark area 6.
You know what? I'm just going to go this way and do it. Nice. All right. Flights, current flight. We're gonna go ahead and kill the engine. Finish that flight up, and there we go. Jobs. I believe we've already picked up a job into San Francisco from here, accepted jobs. So we'll kill the avionics master, and we'll set up for Sonoma into SFO, an express delivery. We're not taking people this time. So there to there. We're going to push back up to 90 pounds of fuel. 83 units of network equipment. That's loaded. We don't have to worry about insurance or meals or anything because we're not hauling humans. So we are flying, however, from KSTS to KSFO, right? Yes, KSFO. San Francisco International, San Francisco. So we'll be flying past the Golden Gate Bridge, Alcatraz, the Bay Bridge. We'll be going by both bridges into KSFO. All right. Diamond DA40NG, we got you going on. Flight conditions will still be live. Live players. No other air traffic to speak of. Let's launch it. About 25-30 minute flight. Shouldn't be too bad. And then we'll figure out what we're doing from there.
Santa Rosa Tower, open dark air 87 ready at runway 32 north departure. Open dark air 87 altimeter 29er.9er 1 wind 154 at 5. North departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 32. Cleared for takeoff runway 32 open dark air 87.
All right. Kind of low, so we're gonna go up 25. Actually 35, because we are 35 at about a 700-foot incline. Navigation mode is on. Flight director, we're on. I am going to turn on. No, I'm not. I'm going to keep that off. I'm going to keep doing the ATC stuff. We're fine. All right. We've got parking brakes off. Throttling up. $60. Lifting and rotate. And we're up at plus 10. Flaps are up.
Open dark air 87 continue for north departure.
We're going to see the Golden Gate Bridge, the Bay Bridge, all the fun stuff. it will be beautiful.
Open Dark Air 87, did you hear my last
Oh, yeah. All right,
Santa Rosa
sorry.
Tower, Open Dark Air 87, continue for north departure.
We're going to go ahead and run autopilot in. What a beautiful day out here. All right. Heading into San Francisco. We ended up not finding any jobs out in San Francisco, I don't believe. Let me look at jobs and our accepted jobs. Nope, this is it right now. It's just an express delivery KSFO. Once we get there, then we'll figure out what jobs we're taking from KSFO. All right. I was looking at the regional ones.
Open Dark Air 87, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Santa Rosa Tower, Open Dark Air 87, frequency change.
NorCal approach.
Approach Open Dark Air 87 is type diamond to 41 miles northwest of Santa Rosa at 2,700 feet. Request flight following. Open Dark Air 87, NorCal approach. Squawk 0 flight 52.
Can I do hazardous cargo runs yet? I don't think I can. I don't think I have that one unlocked. I could unlock it though.
Open Dark Air 87, did you copy? Squawk 0552, Open Dark Air 87. Open Dark Air 87, radar contact 2 miles south of Santa Rosa, 3,100 feet. Altimeter 29.91.
That'll take us into Edwards Air Force Base. They've got a nice long runway.
Roger, Open Dark Air 87.
All right, there we go. Okay. That gives us access to hazardous jobs. Do we want hazardous jobs? Now, the problem with hazardous jobs is they could blow up in our face. So we have to be very careful about hazardous jobs. Let me look at my flights. What have my last landings been? Flights. 115, 107, 111, 123, 181. Mountain Home Air Force Base. That was a Skyhawk. Okay. So that was earlier this morning. So everything in the 40 NG, outside of when I busted up my flight by landing at 300 feet per minute, has all been 123, 111, 107, 115. So between 100 and 150. Oh no, that's not. Here's the landing rates. Into Tahoe, 91, 107, 115. Okay, so now if we look at this hazardous job that we're looking at doing out of SFO, down to Edwards. What does it say as a fear part? All right. Over 200 feet per minute, you will get paid only 50% of the money reward. Over 400, the cargo is destroyed. You'll pay the penalty for not completing. And over 600, I blow my airplane up. So I got to get under 200 feet per minute on the landing at Edwards Air Force Base. I think I will take it. Yep. I will take it. And before I get there, we're going to go ahead and unlock my ability for hazardous jobs before I can load it up. So there we go. So now we're running has jobs. And once we get there as well, we can reconfigure my plane and see if there's anything else going to Edwards. I wonder if there is anything else going to Edwards Air Force Base before I do that. Actually, Edwards is KEDW. Okay. I don't think there's anything else going to KEDW in my current setup. But once I get there, I can shed out my seats, add more cargo room, and yeah. What's going on, Airplane? How are you? Bruh. Bruh. How we doing this evening? Yep, this is 2020. We're flying currently from Sonoma, California to San Francisco. But yeah, this is Flight Sim 2020. How are you doing this evening or day or whatever it is for you? I guess it is evening in a lot of places. Oh, wait, 40 miles out from San Francisco International? Look at San Pablo Bay before we get to San Francisco Bay. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Hey Valentino, how are you? Welcome back, welcome back. We're currently flying from Sonoma down to San Francisco. I've never played X-Plane 11. I don't have thoughts on it one way or another. I've never played. I've only recently, like within the last month, started playing this game. So this is still fairly, even this is still somewhat new to me. Yep. Kind of new to the whole flight simulator genre. I enjoy it. I've been enjoying simming, but Never played X-Plane 11. Never played any of the earlier flight sims. Just really haven't played any flight simulator. I mean, the last flight simulator I played, I'll take that back. The last flight simulator I played was called, I believe, LHX Attack Copter. Attack Chopper. That was the last one that I played. It was a EA game that was released in 1990. That was before I started playing this, was the last flight simulator game that I played. It was released for Microsoft DOS. So I am very, very new to modern flight sims. And yes, I know that just showed off my age a little bit, but that's fine. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it back in the day. It was a little bit bonkers, but overall not terrible. Should make sure our next flight, when we go down to Edwards, that we land very carefully, because, yeah, it's going to be a hazardous, and I don't want to blow my plane up. That would kind of suck to have to, yeah. Although, how does insurance work on this? Do they cover the entire cost of it and pay off my loan? Nope. Like I said, the last flight sim I played was in the early 90s. But I didn't play Microsoft Flight Simulator for anything. I didn't play X-Plane, any of the versions. This is the first version of Flight Sim that I have played since, of any flight sim that I've played since the 90s. Oof. It's not that bad. I don't know if it's oof worthy. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. So throughout the 2000s, I was primarily a console player. And I got into first-person shooters for a long time. And then when I got a PC again, I played nothing but first-person shooters. I've been a first-person shooter player for a really, really long time. Probably up until about 3 or 4 months ago. And then I started playing this about a month ago. I was playing a lot of RuneScape as well, and Minecraft are pretty much the 3 games that I play a lot of. I've taken a break from Minecraft for a bit. I kind of burned myself out of Minecraft hardcore. But I primarily play this in RuneScape right now. And yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, I've really enjoyed the time that I've been playing with Flight Sim. Probably missed out on a lot, but I didn't have access to a whole lot up until about 8 years ago. And then, oh well, there goes In the Clouds. That was a bit of a jarring jump. Roblox used to play Microsoft Flight Sim? Gotcha. Few clouds at 1,800 feet, scattered clouds at 18,000 feet, broken clouds at 20,000. Alright, so we got a few scattered. It's not going to be bad. Yeah, I know what you meant, Valentino. I knew what you were putting down. I knew what you were referring to on that one. What are we about? 25 miles? Alright, let's see how they want us to fly into San Francisco, shall we? Nearest airport list. There's Oakland International. Here it is, San Francisco. SFO.
San Francisco Tower Open Dark Air 87 is 24 miles north, 3,500 feet with whiskey to land.
Open Dark Air 87 San Francisco Tower. Altimeter 29er.9er, 1 wind 207 at 19er. Enter right downwind runway 28 right.
Alright, right downwind 28 right. So it's going to be scooping up
Enter
and
right
in.
traffic runway 28 right, Open Dark Air 87.
So what we will do is 28 right. Okay. 28 right comes from the bay coming in. So once we get down to the bay, we'll curve out over the bay, then come in over water. And we'll do it that way. Little broken clouds going on. And then from here, we're going to take a little bit of longer flight because we're going to... Oh, shit. This was bad. That was not good. Well, it might be okay. It's going to be a little heavy on the left, but I'll be okay. I could probably make up for that by burning a bit more. Oh, there's the Bay Bridge over there, which means we'll be right over right over the Golden Gate. I should angle out toward the Bay Bridge a bit more to be finished scooping us in. So let's set up for a change to a heading versus... We're going to drop a heading of about 1, 2. So, click over heading. We'll take the curve to fly over the Bay Bridge. I'll give us a little bit more gas to kind of burn off a little bit more fuel. And we're at 35. We're going to drop down to about 2,000 feet. There's the Golden Gate Bridge off to our right there. Such a gorgeous bridge. Who do I speak out? We're fine. Still fine. Golden Gate Bridge off to the right. Looking absolutely fine. Mighty fine. Connecting up Sausalito down into San Francisco. And then directly in front of us is the Bay Bridge, which connects Oakland to San Francisco. And then what happened there, but it didn't want to respond up, but that's okay. The beautiful Golden Gate Bridge. Treasure Island coming up here. Trying to remember where. That's fine. Treasure Island off to the left. Flying right over downtown San Francisco. So there's Treasure Island. Flying over the Bay Bridge. A little bit of cloud cover, but not too terrible. More clouds than I necessarily wanted to. There's downtown San Francisco. There's Oakland. Off over that way. A little bit of cloud cover going on. Alameda off to our left. Be a bunch of shipyards and naval stuff going on there at Alameda. This thing just kind of crept up a little bit now, didn't it? Now we'll be fine. Pretty sure we'll be fine. There's Oakland International across the bay from us. Coming up South San Francisco, there's the docks down below. Excuse me. San Francisco Bay. Coming in. What are we looking at? KSFO here. Come up for a right downwind of the right, I believe it was. Right? 28 right? Yep, 28 right. Got some low cloud cover. All right. There's the airport in sight. Passing those. And we should be getting clearance here shortly. But we do have a runway in sight. And it will be the right runway.
Open dark air, 87 wind 247 at 25. Cleared to land runway 28 right.
Cleared to land runway 28 right. Open
Hey,
dark
Alfonso, how are you? Alfonso. All right, gear down. Not gear down, sorry, flaps. Still maintaining this for a bit. But I am doing well. About ready to land into San Francisco. We're under a bit of cloud cover. Brazilian. Where in Brazil? It's been a long time since I've been to Brazil. And we only made one stop into Brazil, so it was the only place I've been to is Rio de Janeiro. The only place in Brazil that I've been. Oof, the wind. Well, you don't have to apologize for anything, my friend. I don't believe so. Alright, we are a little on the low side. We're gonna kick up a little bit. I did myself a disservice on this. This was a bad landing run. I gotta be careful, otherwise we are gonna be popping down into the bay, and I don't want to crash us into the bay this close in. However, if we did crash and go boom, I might get my money back for this plane. But then we'd have to do other jobs until I could make up enough money to buy me another one. Weather into San Francisco is a little bit harsher than I was expecting it to be, but I think we'll be okay. I'm traveling a little faster than I wanted to. But that's all right. I think I'll be able to make it. There we go. Now we're cooking with grease fires. Coming in. Kick up the nose. 2, 1. Give me a sec, Hill. We're landed. I have spaghetti and meatballs.
Open dark here. 87, turn next taxiway.
Turn next taxiway. All right, flaps up. Legal is fun. Look at those nice clouds all busted up over there. Some stormy system type stuff going on over there. All right. What do you mean by legal is fun?
Open dark here. 87 exit. Runway with able.
Yes. I am.
Open dark here. 87 contact ground on 121.8.
121.8, open dark here, 87. San Francisco ground, open dark here, 87, taxi to parking.
Open dark here. 87 taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Tango cross runway 10 right Delta Bravo Echo cross.
Oh, we are going to be
runway
on
left
the
Echo
ground
cross runway 10
forever.
left Echo Charlie.
Thank you, Valentino. I appreciate that. It was a little bumpy coming in, but we made it.
Open dark here. 87 please acknowledge.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Tango cross runway 10 right Delta Bravo Echo cross runway 28 left Echo cross runway 10 left Echo Charlie open dark air 87.
Look at that. Those clouds. Fly the 787? Eventually I will. Eventually I will. do a little bit of stuff before I fly. I'm not much big on airline piloting yet. I'll probably get there. I really enjoy smaller stuff. And I'll progress and get up there. I've been going through this website, Aviatife.com, where you can set up like a career and pathway and stuff. And you start with almost nothing, doing just whatever jobs you can get a hold of as a student pilot. And then you work your way up through the ranks. You make more money. You do other stuff. And then you eventually get up to airline stuff. And, you know, just kind of the more you make and the more you do and all that fun stuff. And it seems interesting. And I'm really kind of interested in it a little bit. But I'm enjoying doing the small plane flying right now. It's quite fun to me. I really enjoy this. Right now, at least.
Open dark here. 87 halt position caution. Other traffic. Open dark here. 87 continue taxi.
Hold position, then continue to taxi. All right. Well, there's my parking spot over there. All right.
Open dark here. 87, did you copy?
Roger, open dark error 87.
Forgot there was a response needed for that. Bring on. Shut down the master. What'll up? And finish the flight. Back to main menu. All right. We are going to take this. We're heading down to Edwards Air Force Base. 737 is like a good map. Which ones do I have? I ended up upgrading it to the deluxe version, so I have a little bit more airplanes now. So I have the 787-10 Dreamliner, 747-8 Intercontinental, Airbus 320 Neo. I enjoy the US. I also enjoy the time that I spent in Rio. All right, so we're going KSFO to KEDW. KEDW, which is Edwards Air Force Base in Edwards, California. This will be a couple hour flight, 6. This will put us about a little after 8 p.m., which is fine. Space Shuttle's landed here a few times. This will also get us back down to Southern California, which was our mission. So, what we're going to want to do is, while we're getting this ready, we'll fly. Pick where we're coming from. Oh, awesome. Where do you want to go in the U.S. when you come visit? Do you already know where you're going to be visiting or what you want to see while you're here? It's cool depending on where you go. Yeah, that's kind of true for anywhere, though, you go visit. $330,000 on insurance. All right. We got our toxic waste on board, hazardous. We got fuel quantity of 168, so we get full fuel. We got our pilot run. Your quality, I would love that. I would absolutely. Thank you so much, Afonso. I really appreciate that. I would love that. That'd be kind of a really great milestone for us. It's not just me, but it's everyone. I'm kind of curious how insurance pays out. 9,000. We could put this in the ground and find out how insurance works. That might be a little interesting to figure out.
San Francisco Tower, open dark air 88, ready for west departure at runway 28 right.
Open dark area 8 altimeter 29er decimal 9er 5.247 and 25. West departure approved. Cleared for takeoff run.
Yeah, I hope that it will too. Sorry, I had unmuted myself and I was sitting here talking. And if I keep making rollback, keep making rookie mistakes like that, it won't, but kind of curious though, before we do much more of this, I wonder, you know what? For science, we're going to try something. It might set me back a little bit, but I kind of want to try something for science here. I kind of want to
Continue for west.
crash and see what happens in
San
Aviatife
Francisco Tower Open Dark Area
if I
8
crash.
west departure.
So I think we're gonna crash and see what happens. Oh, interesting.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Okay. I wanted to see what would happen. Yeah, there's a reason why I did this. I'm testing something for science. I was curious what would happen for science purposes. Because I'm going to be switching, I'm upgrading my plane. I did that. Nice. Yeah, we're going to try something here. So I got a job penalty, but I did get an insurance payout that was worth almost 100,000 more than what I had bought this plane for. So I unfortunately lost the job, but we can do this. Kick this on. Here we go. All right, so got a job cancellation penalty, but I did get the money back in insurance, which means we can, I don't own any aircraft, we can buy a new airplane. Maybe. I kind of want to buy a 60 or a Diamond Aircraft 62. DA62 gives more seats. So if we buy, now if we want to buy a used one, we can get it for cheaper. But they're not nearly as good this way. Now this one we could probably get. The condition is really good, but the engines are a little down. Or we could buy a shiny brand new one. So if we go 812 250 for this one that's not in terrible condition, we get this one that's got, or this one, well, that's 750. This one's 683. Pretty decent condition on this side. Engines would need overhaul, which is about 30,000, so that's about 60K on top of the 683. $257 flight hours into it. Or do we buy a shiny new one? Current price is set at $855. So we'll go ahead and do that. So payment off it. Oh, wait. You at least 30% of the final price? I have half the price, unless... No, I have it. Let me find out something here. All right, well, let's try with that. Let's go back down to the DA62. Let's buy a used one again. Let's go back to this one. Still not eligible. 30%. So what I'm guessing right now, based on all of this, is that the renting... that because I had the financing and I owe money on the last one, it takes away that, so I would need that minus with the other. Interesting. This is very, very interesting. Okay. Because I have this, but there's no way to pay this off early, even though I have the cash for it. That's interesting. So we have the money. Our popularity and reputation didn't dip. None of the jobs markets. I don't have any aircraft at the moment. The finances... Yes. I understand that I got penalties. I got paid out the insurance money. But what I'm thinking is happening right now is that it's 76. So it's counting... Let me do the math on this real fast. Hang on a second. And I think this is what's happening. So we have 257,688.86. There's 332. 678. 678. That gives me a total of 74,989. So now when I go in here and I try to do this, and we try to go down to our DA62, and we want to buy one, payment option 34. Yep, 99.14. That is, so our, it bases this off of here. So I need 30%. I need 30% back. So 30% of 850,000. Divided by 10 times 3. So I need 255,000 to grab it. Okay. So what I can do then instead is we can rent some planes. While we're at this, let's rent us a plane that I haven't played yet. Shall we try that? I'm not going to go too big and too crazy. However, there are a couple of planes that I would not mind renting. We could do the 62 to get down there, because I do want to get back down to Southern California. I can't afford to rent the 787. Could run the King Air down there. It's fast. There's the Baron G58. Well, the Baron is right around the same. All right, so let me look at the differences between the Baron and the 62. All right, buy rent aircraft. Beechcraft Baron. 5 and a medium. Some decent stuff that way. Wait, how much lime is left? Oh, 48 minutes. Okay. The 62 6 1610 pounds. The Baron. Oh, that's where it is. 23. It holds more cargo. All right, we're going to run the 62. I want to rent a 62. Okay, now we can go to jobs. And we can look at regional jobs. Now that we have the Baron. Or not Baron, but now that we have this thing. 7 VIPs, 10,000. Yeah, so the higher up you go, the better it's going to go this way. So this will get us down to Los Angeles. Oh. DA62. There we go. This will get us down. That's 6,000. PDX 11, but that's 21 at 1 p.m. No, that's 24 hours from now. That's an illegal. Not fucking doing that. That's Lake Havasu, but this is down in LAX. So that's 5. Is there any more down in LAX? These are both San Diego. That's 8 together. Two seats plus another 400 pounds for San Diego. Oh, I should do distance. That would be easier to see. Distance. So we got 2 to San Diego. We got 3 going to Las Vegas, but I don't think I can fit. Oh yeah, I can probably fit all 3 of those into Las Vegas. Can you fly into Vegas? How much space do I have cubed in the 62? 16 feet cubed. So 16 cubed. Back to jobs. Regional. 5.6. We could go to Las. We could take a bunch of stuff out to Vegas. Make a small fortune. All right, let's do that. We're going to Vegas. Ev it, we're going to Vegas. LAS, here it is. Boom. Fly it. Pick. Choose. Load. 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 Boom, boom, and boom. And we'll go 444 pounds on here. Update you. We've passed everything up. Insurance. It's all cargo. Iron, salt, and wheat. All right. It's all there. It's what we do, people. We are going to Vegas. All right, so we go from KSFO. Not in the Baron, but in the DA-62. McCarran International, Las Vegas. Still at 2 hours, so about the same as what we were planning on flying before. This time we're just in the DA-62. Yeah, I like it. Let's do it. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm not ready to fly the 787 yet. I'm sorry. I'm just not ready to fly it yet.
Tower open dark air 89er ready for departure to the west at runway 28 right.
Open dark air 89er altimeter 29er decimal 9er 2 wind 247 at 25.
All right. We are in a nice little rental. Are we doing ATC? Not anymore. We're not. All right. We're going to run altitudes up to 9,500. Yeah, that'll get us up over most everything we come in contact with. Been a minute since I've flown this plane, so give me a minute to look at everything up. Get our auxiliary tanks there, our fuel status here with our aux fuel at around 9. Pilot heat, brakes off. It's pretty easy. All right, rotate. Gear up. B is up for flaps up.
Open dark here. 89er continue for west departure.
San Francisco Tower open dark air 89er continue for west departure.
It's 737 easy to fly. Don't doubt it. Diamond 62 is a gorgeous airplane. We're still continuing for our west departure. We should be going east departure. What the hell is this thing all about?
Open dark here. 89er, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
San Francisco Tower open dark air 89er frequency change.
All right.
Normal approach open dark air 89er is type diamond to 62 4 miles northwest of San Francisco 2,700 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Open dark here. 89er NorCal approach. Squawk tree 614.
Squawk tree 614 open dark air 89er.
All right. Well,
Open dark here. 89er radar contact 5 miles northwest of San Francisco, 3,200 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
clear through Bravo.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace open dark air 89er.
Wonder when that switches over to. Interesting. Do I have to redirect into KLES? Oh, that'll be fun. Hello.
Hello.
Is there any more of that left?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, there was. I think there still is.
So I ended up doing a test with this career path thing and crashed my airplane to get my test my insurance payout stuff.
Yeah.
But because I still have a financing deal open with them and there's no way to pay it fully off, it's like I have to deduct that from what my current account is to figure out what I can finance for another airplane. But that's fine because I can rent planes until then. That seems that doesn't make much sense, but it's just an interesting way of the way this game kind of works.
Yeah.
And the way the other one is kind of running things that way too. I don't know how to.
Open dark here. 89er approach on 133.905. Good day.
133.905 Open Dark Air 89er. Norcal approach Open Dark Air 89er 5,800 feet.
Open Dark Air 89er NorCal approach altimeter 29.902 continue as planned.
3, 5, 6. Storage.
Open Dark Air 89er contact NorCal approach on
4.
125.35. Good day.
Oh, this is
Going
interesting.
to
Nothing.
125.35 Open Dark Air 89er. Norcal approach Open Dark Air 89er 6,200 feet.
Open Dark Air 89er, Norcal approach altimeter 29.902 continue as planned.
Oh, that's why, because nav was off. I thought I had turned that on. Apparently I hadn't. Okay, that's fine.
It.
What's up?
Oh, I'm making potions.
Ah. Making the potions.
Yep. Oof.
Alright. There's a way to do that. Unfortunately. Oh well. Hawking through California, head to Las Vegas. Alright, everybody, give me a minute. I will be back in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and we'll throw this out to an outdoor view.
Open Dark Air 89er, you're leaving my
Haze and some clouds, but look at this. I will be back. Give me a second, guys.
Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved Open Dark Air 89er. Oakland Center Open Dark Air 89er is type diamond to 62 6 miles southeast of Hayward, 9,500 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Open Dark Air 89er, Oakland Center. Squawk 0337.
Squawk 0337 Open Dark Air 89er.
Open Dark Air 89er, radar contact 7 miles southeast of Hayward, 9,500 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through the Bravo Tahoe airspace, open dark air 89er.
Open dark area 9er contact NorCal approach on 123.85. Good day.
Going to 123.85 open dark air 89er. Normal approach open dark air 89er, 9,500 feet.
Open dark air 89er NorCal approach altimeter 29.92 continue as planned.
All right. Just kicked on. Get my ears put back in. We didn't crash, so that's good. Say what? Fuel throw. Two, there we go. We'll kick on our auxiliary pumps a little bit, fill from auxiliary to main tanks. Hill's here? Yeah. Somewhere. At least I can talk to her. She's still...
Who's it?
Valentino was asking if you were still here.
I'm not on the YouTube
Not in chat, but
thing. Yeah.
listening to me.
I'm playing RuneScape.
The Rune of Scape. My wonderful wife. Okay. I think we're doing all right. Yep, we are doing okay. Yes, Valentino. All right, Valentino, thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. I will catch you soon, my friend. I'll probably fly this flight out, and that'll probably come close to wrapping it for me. I have a feeling that'll end up wrapping it for me by that point.
I've been growing and saving herbs for, like a month or two, so I've got like 500 of each just about, so I can make potions during double XP.
Oh, you're going to really flood your herb lore up high on.
Hopefully, that's the goal.
I did not want to go that low. $17, 9, 2 hours. Yeah, I should be okay. I think I could probably pull that down to 7. All right, this should be all right. All right, we'll get that.
I've also been trying to
Buxton
collect
6.
secondaries for herb lore, so I've got like 370 dragon scale dust, if I could say it. I have 716 potato cactuses,
Nice.
over 1,000 snape grass.
Potato cactus?
Yep.
What does the snake grass go into?
Prayer potion.
The what?
Then
What?
potato prayer potion. And then the potato cactus goes into super magic potion. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, and that's with Renar.
Yeah, Renar and snape grass makes prayer potion, which you want a prayer potion and a prayer renewal potion. Makes your super prayer renewal combo potion, which I think I can give you. I think I have given you. But the prayer renewal is Fellstock and the Morchella mushroom.
Well, I have a
Yeah,
whole
but-
bunch of snake grass. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
But I don't know how much Renar I have.
I might have some. Let me see after I mix this.
Well, I'm not taking all of yours if you're going to be doing it too.
Well, I don't really need Renar because I've got quite a bit. I forget, I was getting prayer potion from somewhere, and I don't remember where. I have 382 4-dose prayer potions. I might have gotten them as a drop from something. But anyway, I've got 403 clean Renar. So I got plenty.
I have 40 clean Renar at the moment. And I have 1,058 snake grass.
Nice.
I just need a lot more Renar. I just need some more Renar.
Yeah. Do you want some?
Possibly.
Like, I can give you a couple hundred.
Okay.
That'll keep you busy for a while.
Keep me busy for a little bit tomorrow. Where are you at?
I am at Prythanus, but I can meet you somewhere.
I am right outside the lodestone of Ardoon.
Alright.
And the frequency change.
Squawk 1200. Frequency change
Okay.
approved Open Dark Air 89er. Normal approach Open Dark Air 89er is type diamond to 62.7
I'm
miles
a-comin'.
southwest of Charlie Alpha 6, 79,500 feet.
Excuse me.
Request flight following.
Open Dark Air 89er, Norgal approach. Squawk 6712.
Squawk 6712 Open Dark Air 89er.
Open Dark Air 89er, radar contact 7
You
miles.
are... There, I see you.
9,500 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Hey, I'm sorry, judging two computers right now. There we
You're
go.
good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm not using it anytime soon, so... And if I need it, I kept 150, so...
Cool. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That'll help.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to get my what you would call it up, my herb lore up.
Herblore.
And so I already had a lot of this. A lot of this stuff, it's not so much the herbs, although that is. It's the extra stuff too. And since I had all this snape grass, that's not a half bad. Oh, I could do fishing potions with snape grass as well.
Yeah, but if you're already a high level fishing, you probably don't need them. I mean, you could sell them, but...
Yeah, they're not that expensive. I was just looking at how much XP. I don't care about that. I'm looking at XP.
I gotcha. Make anti-fire potion.
Anti-fire
It's
potion.
Lantidime and Dragon Scale Dust, which I can give you Dragon Scale Dust. I got like 350 still. Because you do that, and then once you get a higher herblore level, you can make the super anti-fire, which helps you a lot more against Dragonies.
So Lantamine and Dragon Scale Dust, which I don't think I have either of.
Oh, never mind then. I have a lot of like lower level herbs too. So I've got 311 Guam, 250 Terramin, 247 Marantil, 281 Harlander. So if you wanted to use any of those for anything.
Eventually I will.
Yeah.
I think I'll do these first off and see what happens I'm getting rid of these Slayer dummies, and then I'll kind of assess of what I'm doing.
Ah, yeah.
And try to figure out what I'm going on from there. I mean, it's not a terrible way of doing it, but...
Yeah, I'm making an anti-fire potion right now just because I have the ingredients and...
Yeah.
The only thing I hate about herb lore is you can only make like 14 of anything at one time. Just because you're limited on
Yep.
base. I might log off a little early tonight and fold some clothes and go to bed.
Okay, I've got about an hour and 40 left in this flight. So that puts
Okay.
me at between 8 and
8:30-ish.
9, 8:30-ish when I'll be
Yeah.
wrapping up. So I'll wrap up this
Okay.
flight, and then I'll come up. But yeah, if you want to do that, I'm fine with that too. I mean, that's... You need to get clothes folded and put away, I know.
Yeah. At least 5 sets of stuff.
I'm trying to get thing 4 to put their dirty clothes in their own basket so that we can start separating them out that way quicker and easier.
It looks like they have been. Looks like there's some in there.
And I'm sure there's still some in yours too from earlier. But
Yeah.
that's not bad. I like that one that I found though.
Yeah, it's cool. Because that way it separates stuff out ahead of time.
Yep. And I just have to carry it down one and then back up instead of multiple
Yep.
things back and forth.
Yep. Yeah, I'm over halfway to level 104 herb lore. I have 860,000 left. It's
Nice.
so long. Once you get up to this higher level. Takes so much XP.
Yeah. But hey, whatever works, right?
Yep.
If it works. Dude, when I started this run of Slayer, I was 70 and I'm already halfway to 74.
That's crazy.
All right. Yep.
Alright, that is the last of the phoenix feathers. Now I'll make more regular anti-fire. I've also been slowly pickpocketing the elves because you get from 2 of the oh shoot, districts in Kryptonus, you get this various like 5 different super potion. So you get attack, defense, strength, ranging, and magic, and you use all those in making overload potions and like the higher level combo potions. So I've been saving those up too.
Yeah.
Because you pickpocket them in like 1 dose things, so then I have to take him to this herbalist guy so he can kind of like concentrate them down into 3 or 4 dose vials. I've got 4 out of the 5 botanist outfit pieces, so I get 4% extra XP on top of.
Ooh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep an eye out, or an ear open for the kid.
Detection. No. Alright, where are we at? We're heading over Merced at the moment. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Down here.
Alright.
What's up? You bouncing off now? All right. And okay. An hour and a half out. Auxiliary fuel still at 6. Fuel at 10. We're still good there. On the fuel runs.
Hey, I'm gonna stay on mute because the kid's gonna call her friend out here, so.
Oh, all right.
Puts their tablets out here.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. Okay. These planes are beautiful, that's for sure. So, we have money now. I can't pay off... I cannot pay off my loan early. So what I might as well do is utilize this money, because the renting bonds I get back at the end of renting. And then there's flight hour costs to renting. But if I get nicer, bigger planes that can fly further, then what I can end up doing is taking on much higher payout contracts, which is what I should have done at the beginning of this one, but I did not, because we stick with the Diamond. I should have picked up a Cessna, and we could have seen what else we could have done. CJ4. We should have done that way. But we'll have to figure that out later. I think it'll end up working out fairly well, though. Like, we threw some extra money at it, so we've got 70-something K. We're going to need quite a bit more, though. We're going to need about 250,000, which, with the finance deal right now that we have of 257, I need about a $500,000 to get. So another 200 about 200K. About 200K will do me for what I need. That should be obtainable. I don't know what the cost, though, that what we're going to get out of it, though. That's the other thing. $90K renting bond and then 4,200 flight hour. So I'm not sure. So we'll have to do it just because you get your renting bond back because it's a bond. So we'll have to check to see what it costs. It's going to be a very interesting thing. I can't wait to see and test it. That's what this is all about, is testing. Right? Because I think my current jobs... What are the penalties? $2,000 in penalties? Alright, you know what? We're just going to do it. 2 planes in 2 minutes. All right, we're gonna find out. I'm okay with this. All right. So we did have the job cancellation penalties. We got our insurance back, which I think means we get our bond back. Yeah, the insurance covered the bond. Okay.
Did you do your dailies? Because it's 7.
I did my dailies prior to, yes. I did them before I started the stream. So I haven't done the ones after 7 o'clock yet.
Okay. No, it's cool. I just want
But
to
yeah, no, I did the dailies before this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm changing something up real quick on this flight. I'm going to try something. Rent. This one. All right, jobs. Monetary. Interesting. All right, let's go here. World map. KSFO. in the CJ4 to Broken Bow. So that's a 2-hour flight. All right. Let's run. This one will be much shorter. KPAE. That's Everett. Interesting. That goes back to Salt Lake City. Oops, regional. LEX 10. All right, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this instead. I don't think I can go that far up, but all right, this will work. And we'll provide that and that. Citation CJ4. What is my... You know what? I'm not going to... We're gonna direct this thing this way. 25 right. That's set. Filters. All right, there we go. Let me change this. There we are. Okay. Now, yeah, that should be fine. We'll just VFR it. I don't care. Okay. Is this not...
San Francisco Tower Dark 831 Hotel ready at runway 28 right departure to the west.
Dark 831 Hotel altimeter 29er.9er 2 with 247 at 25. West departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 28 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 28 right Dark
It's not
831
the
Hotel.
right one? Hang on. let's do this real quick. I gotta reboot the game up. I think I screwed something up pretty bad here. Come on now. Oh, yeah, that's fine. All right, firing it back up. SFO to KLAX in a citation, CJ4. All right, come on. Probably shouldn't have been doing what I was doing with that, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Because I've wasted quite a bit of funds, but that's okay. Because I didn't purchase any of the insurance or anything like that for that last one, so I should just return back to where I was and then popped right back out again. So let's see if this works for me. As soon as the game loads, Jesus Christ. This game takes longer and longer every time. All right. CJ4, departure, Casafo to LAX, 45 minutes. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna VFR it. Fuck it. All right. KSFO, KLAX. Here we go. I did want to have this back up and connected. Start trackings. This is flight number 90. Open Dark Air 90. Didn't think that would ever happen.
Tower, Open Dark Air 90, ready for departure to the west at runway 28 right.
Okay. I have not been in here in a hot minute. Oh, she looking good though. All right. We've got 11.5. We'll go ahead and do 11.5 is good. 11.5. Nav mode is on. Autopilot off at the moment. Yaw dampener on. Vertical speed of... I don't know. I haven't done this in a minute. All right. Everything looks good. Everything runs good. It's been a hot minute since I've been in this cockpit. It feels good. Although longitude is really nice too. I should get used to the longitude. All right. Brakes off. Power up. Roll. We are heading upward. Gear up.
Open Dark Air 90, continue. for
200.
west departure.
Flaps up.
Open Dark Air 90, leading my airspace frequency change approved.
San Francisco Tower, Open Dark Air 90, frequency change.
You know how to restart that tablet?
I think so. Off the top of my head, no, but it wouldn't take me long to figure that out.
Norcal approach, Open Dark
Never
Air
mind, I
90,
think she got it.
Type Cessna C-25C, 3 miles west of San Francisco, 4,200 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Open Dark Air 90, Norcal approach. Squawk 6377.
Squawk 6377,
All
Open
right.
Dark Air 90.
Open Dark Air 90, radar contact 4 miles west of San Francisco, 6,200 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace, Open Dark Air 90.
Open Dark Air 90, you're leaving my airspace. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Frequency change approved.
Squawk 1200.
There we go.
Frequency change approved. Open Dark Air 90. Oakland Center, Open Dark Air 90 is type Cessna C-25C, 3 miles southwest of San Francisco, 8,800 feet. Request flight following.
Open Dark Air 90, Oakland Center. Squawk 0024.
Squawk 0024, Open Dark Air 90.
Open Dark Air 90, radar contact 3 miles south of San Francisco, 10,400 feet. Altimeter 29.9.
Roger, Open Dark Air 90.
Okay. I like it. Play around with the MFD a little bit, but I think for my next one, I will rent out a longitude and see if I like the longitude better than the CJ4. I think I probably will. Because I really do like the Garmin systems better than this old FM, these kind of FMDs. So to try the longitude next and see how that flies it. All right. Good view there. Nav, upper menu. Got those. Hello, Tog. How are you?
127.45 for Open Dark Air 900. Oakland Center, Open Dark Air 900, 15,600 feet.
Open Dark Air 900, Oakland Center altimeter, 29.93. Continue as planned.
Goldie Espanol? Sorry. Piquito Español muy piquito. Or y habla español muy piquito. As you can tell, it's bad. But muy piquito. Right through the clouds.
Oakland Center, Open Dark Air 900, cancel flight following.
Open Dark Air 900, Oakland Center, cancellation received.
All right, let's see if I can't.
Frequency change approved.
Oakland Center, Open Dark Air 900.
No, it doesn't look like it's gonna let me.
C25C, 7 miles south of San Jose, 15,500 feet. Request flight following.
Open Dark Air 900, Oakland Center. Squawk 4, 422.
242 to Open Dark Air 900.
Open Dark Air 900, radar contact. 8 miles southwest of Reed Hillview, 15,500 feet. Altimeter, 29.93.
Roger, Open Dark Air 900.
Adios, son, I guess. Oh boy, some people's kids, huh? That's always fun. Alright, well, looks like we are doing the flight following. We're into some clouds. Let's go ahead and... How far out are we, actually? 30-something minutes. Yeah, we're fine. Let's try to get above the clouds, shall we? Yeah. We'll run that one back. See if we can't get up above the clouds. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. God damn it, Hill. That's too funny. Guess I'm not the only one that used Google Translate to see what he said to me, huh? Alright.
Actually, no, I kind of figured out what he said.
Oh. Kind of a jerk. Oh well, you know, it is, I guess, what it is.
I mean, I'm not too worried about being called an idiot from a guy who can't even make a emoji correctly. So, there's that.
Yeah. He pretty much said, "Bye, I hate you, idiot." Roughly translated. Like, oh, well, that's nice.
8-year-old kid.
made an effort, talked a little bit of Spanish. Not that it actually matters. But I made an effort.
That's why I said his mother is a hamster and his father smells of elderberries.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, how much more is... this to rent? Okay, quite a bit. But it holds 2 more people, carries up 10,000 more pounds. Cruising speed, max altitude range. A little bit faster, same there, and much longer range. A little over 1,000 miles longer. Okay, we'll have to play with the longitude next. Have some fun with that. We'll play with the longitude after this. Dude, this Slayer skilling using dummies is fucking amazing. Okay. That's up, that's down. Yeah, I think the next run I'm going to do is going to be checking out the longitude and learning that whole setup.
Open Dark Year 90, contact Oakland Center on 126.9er. Good day.
126.9er for Open
Because I
Dark Year
much like the
90.
Garmin systems better than
Oakland Center, Open Dark
this
Year
system's
90,
for the
flight level
CJ4.
Open Dark Air 90, Oakland Center, continuous planned.
Although I should mention that this thing is absolutely gorgeous. T-tail, the 2 jets. So gorgeous. But I think the longitude will be better. We'll get this down to LA and then we'll figure out the longitude. It's so peaceful. But yeah, I think if I like the flying of the Longitude better, I'll probably end up sticking with that one for a while. Just do these VIP and those types of missions. But I need to get this up to at least half mil to get the 60, but I might push past the 60. Drop a little bit on that. There we go. The Neo is 30 million. I could do the King Air 350i for 2. Need a third of that though. The Cessna Longitude is 15. So 15.4, so I would need almost 3.5 mil to afford out the Longitude. The CJ4 is only 9, so that's... Oh wait, no, 5.2 mil for the Longitude. It's quite a bit more than the CJ4, but carries a lot more, goes a lot further, plus 2 more passengers. We'll just have to figure it out. We'll have to figure out if we want to keep doing short flights or if we want to do these longer flights. Those are eventuallys. The next one I should get though is probably the DA62 at 900K, or even the Baron at 1 mil, although it's got one less person specs. Baron's got 1480, 1283, 171 knots, 20,000, 20,176 knots. I mean, I guess the King Air would be another good one to grab, but I think we're going up into the jets, so I think it's going to end up being one of those two. The 62 is not a bad plane. I don't know. Airbus Neo. Quite a bit for the 747 or the 787. Dreamliner. Yikes. We can keep renting stuff until we can afford it up, but I want to rent the Longitude and see what kind of stuff we get out of it. I've got some money to play with for a bit, so we'll have to see how that works out. Definitely gonna be interesting to see how it all works together.
Open Dark Air 9 or 0 contact
128.7 for
Getting
Open Dark
closer
Air
to LAX.
Oakland Center, Open Dark Air 90 flight level
I think once we get down there, yes, I lose a little bit of money because of the insurance payments. But, oops. I'll get back the renting bond on the CJ4. So I will be getting back the 80,000. So that puts me up over 300,000 again. So yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be absolutely fine. Okay. All right. Yeah. We've got ourselves a plan then.
All right, I'm back.
Hello and welcome back.
Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
I am speed running Slayer right now with these dummies.
Sweet.
So I started deploying the dummies out. I'm halfway through and I've gone from 70 to 76.
124.15.
Nice.
124.15 for Open Dark Air 90. Los Angeles Center, Open Dark Air 90, flight level 315.
Open Dark Air 90, Los Angeles Center, continue as planned.
Gonna be testing some more stuff out here once I land this plane before I come upstairs. I end up switching directions and stuff, so I should be landing much earlier, closer to 8 instead of 8:30. And then I'll pick up rent another plane just to see what the contracts are like, and then I'll go from there. But tomorrow night, I'll be playing RuneScape. Some double XPing or some... We're going to go after the Arc Glacier, won't we?
Yeah, I think so.
A bit.
Sounds good. I have less than 500,000 to go till 104 or lower.
Nice. That's what you're working on right now, is all getting your herb lore done, right?
Yep. It's cleaning up my bank a bit too, because I've been saving all this stuff for double XP.
How high up do you think you'll eventually get in herb lore?
I want to get to 120, but I'm not sure how long it's going to take.
31. Let's drop down to 21.
You can't hear any of the kids, can you?
No.
Okay.
Open Dark Air 900 contact Los Angeles Center on 127.1. Good day.
Going to 127.1 Open Dark Air 900. Los Angeles Center Open Dark Air 900 flight level 285.
Open Dark Air 900 Los Angeles Center, continue as planned.
I think we'll get it.
Oh yeah, there's a faster way to get there too. If you go to that Wars Retreat, you should be able to attune the portal to go straight to the Glacier?
I don't know. Something like that.
Excuse me. Ow.
Drop in altitude. What's the weather like in LAX? Broken clouds at 1500, broken clouds at 25,000. Visibility is still 10 miles, so that's good. Everyone on board is still happy. Okay. Should be blocking up to 15.5 here in a minute. All right. Utopia. Let's go here. I don't remember how to use all that. It's been a while since I've flown this one. But I think I'm going to start flying the Longitude. Ooh, we got a little bit of jostling going on. Got a bit of mountain bouncing. Fine by me.
Open Dark Air Niner, 0 contact Los Angeles Center on 135.5. Good day.
135.5 Open Dark Air Niner 0. Los Angeles Center Open Dark Air Niner 0, 15,500 feet.
Open Dark Air 90, Los Angeles Center altimeter 29.93. Continue as planned.
Okay. I don't think we can do anything off this yet, can we? Bunch of Maricopa airports. I don't think we can get all the way down to KLAX yet. There's Oxnard. Maybe we can. Santa Barbara. Nope. Lancaster's the furthest out. Okay, that's fine. Because we're about 58 nautical miles out. We'll get there. I believe we're coming out of the mountains here shortly. We got these mountains, and then I think we're down into the LA Valley. I think is where we're going to be at. I do like the jet though.
Contact SoCal approach on 135.05. Good day.
Going to 135.05 open dark air 900. SoCal approach open dark air 900 15,500 feet.
Open dark air 90 SoCal approach altimeter 29.93. Continue as planned. Open dark air 90 contact Los Angeles Center on 135.5. Good day.
Going to 135.5 open dark air 900. Los Angeles Center open dark air 900 15,600 feet.
Open dark air 90 Los Angeles Center altimeter 29.93. Continue as planned.
Point Magoo. Palmdale. Maricopa. Can I go to Nebraska? Not tonight. I'm going to be landing in LAX and then wrapping it up for the night.
Los Angeles Tower open dark air 90 is 42 miles northwest 15,500 feet.
I will be
Call
playing this again on Tuesday. We might do something in Nebraska at that point.
Altimeter 29.93, wind 198.
Left downwind, runway 25 right.
Fly left downwind runway 25 right open dark air 90. That's Santa Clarita. Drop down some altitude, and then we'll head into LAX. I shouldn't be doing this VFR, but I am.
So we got Oxnard out over there. So you drop down below the cloud level. So I can get a view. I should have a 10-mile visibility sight picture. We got some broken low hanging clouds out here. Oh, this will work nicely, actually. Just about there. Got some pop-up clouds. Once we get down below the cloud level, we'll be able to see the airport better. Oh, 25 right. That's not even close. Okay. I think we do it. You know what? I do not want to fuck with weather right now. This is my first time. Did I take off weather on here? Apparently I can't mess with the weather. Wonderful. I can't mess with the weather. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, I think. Alright, let's level out. Oh boy. True instrument flying. Okay. We're going to give this an honest shot. I don't know how well it'll work, but we're going to try.
Open dark air Niner 0 wind 221 at 12. Cleared to land runway 25 right.
Cleared to land
runway
25
right. Open dark
right.
air Niner 0.
That's fine. Nope. There it is. We got it. See, there's the runway. Runway is in sight. All right, here we go. Here we go. Butter landing? Well, yeah. A little long on it, but not terrible. Not the straightest, but not the worst. Ten out of 10. Thank you, Sandra. How are you doing this evening? That was my first landing in the CJ4 in a long time. I've been flying a lot of small planes lately, so.
Open dark air Niner 0 contact ground on 131.075.
Going to 131.075. Open dark air Niner 0.
It's cold in Wisconsin. I know what you mean. I'm in northeastern Indiana. It be cold. Although today was a little bit warmer than it has been. So I'm not going to crack on it too hard, but It's been cold though. It's not so much like the sustained cold I can do. It's these 40-degree jumps in temperature all the time that just sucks. But, you know, overall it's not terrible. I'll try flying the longitude, or I'm going to do some checks to see what I can get out of Aviatife with the longitude as far as contracts go. And then we'll see what I want to rent for a while. Don't quit bitching about that. Yeah. I don't care. Don't care. All right. Oh, yeah. Bitching. I'm going to cheat it just a bit. Oh, I see what we're doing. Thank you, airplane. Pop it forward just a bit more, and there we go. Ah, that's close enough. Well, thank you. All right. There we go. Finish it. Oh, you'll have a gaming laptop? Oh, that's unfortunate. Details. We will end the rent. Okay. Now we want to rent. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll do this. Give me a sec. Those are off. There we go. Oh, G76. Yeah, that's not terrible. That's not too bad for gaming. All right. Got our browser. Give me a second to get this thing all up and nice. Boom. There we go. Okay. Now, I want to rent the Citation Longitude on a budget. So we have a renting bond of 127,000-ish. We're actually going to get this one from John Wayne. It's 148,000, but and 7,000, but it's better condition. So we'll rent you. Congratulations, you've rented the aircraft. All right. Now we're looking for jobs out of, let's see, regional jobs out of here. We'll sort by money-wise. 13 for cargo. I want, aircraft. Citation. Job type, passengers. Short hauls. 26, 22, 25. Yeah, those are pretty good. PDX. LAS to PDX. 22,000. We do have some medium hauls that might not be half bad. I have not flown the 747. So how long would it take to fly? Now comes the question. How long would it take to fly the Citation longitude from LAX to Buffalo? LAX to K-Buff. About 4 hours to make that flight. That's not terrible. I'm not doing it tonight. I'm just doing some testing and some checking. But LAX to Buffalo, 4-hour flight in the longitude for 60,000. I think yeah, I can't do anything long haul. All right, so medium haul. It's not even close to my limits. What liveries come with this thing? Ooh, pretty. I like the red. I actually really do like the red. Probably load in my own, but that's not a terrible run up. 4 hours and 1 minute into Buffalo. It's a bit of a long flight. I'll probably do it tomorrow during the day. Or something like that. It's got a deadline of 4 hours, but I'll do something along those lines. I've rented the longitude, so might as well take care of some other stuff with it. I mean, even these shorter ones aren't terrible. All right, let's not sort by money. Let's do distance ascending. PDX, but that's a VIP, so I can't combine them. Okay, so if we don't do passenger and we do cargo / passengers. No, we're not combining up that way, are we? And then regionals. Oh, this one could do it. Shoes in there, but that's only 6,000 out to KLAS. Oakland, this could be a banger of a jump. 1, 2. So 7 people plus some out from there. That's not terrible. All right, well, I will have to play with this more tomorrow. I am at LAX. We have this longitude rented for a bit. So I think we should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, we should be all right. We'll pop out of LAX tomorrow. Anyway, I'm going to be bailing out of here. Heading for bed. I will be playing RuneScape tomorrow. 5 p.m. Eastern time. It is double XP still. So that's something to look forward to. Everyone that came out, thank you so much. I highly, highly appreciate it. You guys are all awesome. Do me a favor and give that like button a click. It helps me out so much. If you're not subbed, you want to sub away. That notification bell lets you know when I'm going live, other stuff that I do. But I appreciate all of you. I love you all. You guys have a great, great night. We'll see you all tomorrow. Be safe out there. Love y'all.